Good afternoon and welcome back to the stream. We're going to pick up where we left off yesterday. We're going to see if we can get the ship completed, defend it, and launch it. Now, we do actually have to go out and find a new persona core, because unfortunately the one we had got destroyed yesterday. So that is a task that we need to do. We still have a bit of reconstruction to do on our crafting and storage, because we had to sacrifice those yesterday to save the colony. And I think the plan now is, if we need to leave the colony, we're gonna have to leave most of our space marines to defend. So we'll have to send humans out to go and do the other bits. So, let's jump right back in. Last night was incredibly frustrating. I know I felt really hard done by, because Cassandra did throw a lot at us yesterday. So, we've got most of our room rebuilt. We do need some more steel. So let's make sure we set the electric smelter to smelt metal from slag. We'll do forever. And we'll set the radius down to just that. Make any stone bricks. We want to do this forever. And we'll also bring this down to here. And we'll copy and we'll paste into this one. I don't know why we built that butcher's table there, because we've got two here. But let's set everything up to triple speed. We do have Windhawk demanding age reversal, but we've currently got Reza and Vulkan down, and with us only having 8 colonists, I'm going to try and keep people out if possible. So we've got food in here. Why have we got food in here? Because we don't have room for it in here. Let me copy those settings. And furniture. We build shelves out of marble, because we've got plenty of marble. And we will fill these in with more food storage. It's not ideal, but it'll do. So that should help shift some of this stuff out and into here. There we go, one of our haulers is already doing it for us. And it looks like we destroyed a column as well. It's a little misplaced. Reza is a major break, but yeah, that's... See, he's got a plus 15 for the pleasure cycle, but he's still, you know, fighting a negative 50. He also wants to go back in for age reversal, so we'll do that as well. Then when Vulkan gets out, we'll send Windhawk in. Make sure we've got it all on all of them, and then that will give us enough storage to at least get the clothing out of here. Not the clothing, the food. I don't know. Yesterday was a bit of a rough one. Let's try and catch the Phoebus. Why not? But we didn't lose the ship. We have all of the parts we need except for the Persona Core. That is the only thing we need. Now, the Compact Kogli did say that they had a Persona Core that they knew about. But we need to finish building the comms console for that. Which reminds me, we do have the components for it. So let's see if... Why can't we... Oh, we don't have the steel. That's... Yeah, that makes sense. Is there steel around here? There is not. Pardon me. Is there still... There is still steel down here. So... We also struck components, so we'll make sure we dig that out, please. Make sure everyone's allowed outside. Yep, everyone's allowed out. We did get rid of all of our animals, so things are a little quieter in here now. I don't know, yeah, let's suspend that for now. We're not going to be... You're not going to be making advanced components, my friend, because we don't need to. Why is he just put them all back on there? We'll suspend that, because we don't need to be doing that. We'll suspend that as well. No. Stop trying to make things. We need the steel for these bits. Let's stick them on basic crafting. Yeah, so we're finishing off the workbenches in here, which is great. The machining table. We probably need to reset all of the flak stuff. Although we don't need to make as much anymore. Luckily, some of our components and things were still up here. So that saved them from a bit of damage. A royal tribute collector. No, thank you. Not cut plants, sorry. We want to cancel that. We just want to chop wood. Okay, Vulkan is out, so Windhawk needs to go in. Age reversal. Vulkan is a major break risk. Why? Father... Okay, yeah, that's unfortunate. Friendly Kitten, you can counsel Reza. No, you can't, because he's in for age reversal. So when Reza gets out, we can try and counsel him, see if we can remove some of those bad effects. Okay, Vulkan. Come and chat with the Compactor Kogli, please. Okay. Cost me 1500 silver. Persona Core not far from us, so let's go and have a look. Hopefully there's not too much of a threat there, although considering it's a Persona Core, could be. Okay, so let's form a caravan. Okay, who are we sending? We're going to need to send Vulkan. We're going to keep Loaf here because he needs to keep a hold on the bots. If we send Vulkan... we'll send Vulkan and Wit because they've got heavy weapons, and that leaves us with, 3 of our 5 Space Marines on the tile. And it means we can go relatively light on food. In fact, they've not packed any food by the looks of things. So what we'll do is we'll send them with... Oh, wow. Oh, no, there's another stack of raw fungus. I thought, we're low on raw fungus. That can't be right. But we'll send them with 100 raw fungus. And they can eat on the road as well. But we'll just send the 2 of them. And they should, in theory, be able to handle the trip relatively well. Oh no. He's had a mental break. Wonderful. Cancel forming caravan. We can't send Vulkan. Okay, let's do form caravan. So we'll send Wit, and we're gonna have... Can't really send... Do we want to send Friendly Kitten? Yeah, we're gonna have to. Let's try this again. Okay, so we'll send them with 200 raw fungus. 100 raw fungus. And while we're doing this, Drakima, activate the Psychic Soothe Pulsar, please. We'll just try and boost people's moods a little bit in the colony. There's Vulkan. Unfortunately, that 12 will cancel out the Supreme Expectations. But he's still a bit pissed. Okay, they're on their way out. Yep, there goes Wit as well. So, fingers crossed, they'll be able to make it relatively well. We just have to hope that they don't have a huge defensive force there, because that could be a problem. But we're limited on the number of pawns that I can realistically risk sending. If I had... if I had a few more, I could risk it, but, we've only now got 6 pawns in the colony, 2 of whom are are in various states of suspended animation. But Vulkan will now have the catharsis, which will help. Rez's mood is tanked. Loaf is doing alright, because even though a lot of his family have died, he's also sanguine, he's pretty happy with the colony. These chicks trying to get back in the colony. I don't know. But it looks like we're only going to be leaving the colony with 4 of our Space Marines. So I think it might be Loaf who we leave behind with the mechs. So it'll be Vulkan, Friendly Kitten, Wit and Drakima who take off. But, you know, that all depends on us maintaining the integrity of the ship. With 5 less pawns, there's going to be a push. Luckily, these guys should be able to move quite quickly. Yeah, they're 1.3 days away from the item location. So we need to get it, we need to get out and get home. So, fingers crossed. We'll see how that all goes. How is everyone's weekend? Hope everyone's being kind to themselves, allowing themselves a chance to relax and unwind. I know I'm doing the same. I've had a bit of a stressful time over the holidays and just taking the time to relax, get back into some form of schedule. And I'm hitting the job hunt quite heavily as well, so keeping myself very busy. There's a lot of applications to write, a lot of cover letters. Oh dear, sorry, I just had a big yawn. I'm not particularly tired, I don't know where that came from. Chrisville, selling to Moniacor. They would like 7 Molotov cocktails. The rewards aren't great. But where is Moniacor? Moniacor is there. We can make 7 Molotov cocktails quite easily. Estimated travel time is 3 days. So if we do add bill, Molotov cocktails, 7. And so that's 25 cloth and 80 chem fuel each. How much chem fuel have we got? We've got enough chem fuel. So yeah, let's make them up, and we'll do that. I'm not sure which one I want to do it for. probably do it for the honour on Vulkan, see if we can get them up to Dame status so we can trade with the Empire. Just in case we need the additional protection and support. Dynamo, why not? Poker catch. Yeah, we'll accept it for the honour. Expires in 20 days. Yeah, we're not going to have too much of an issue with that by the looks of things. Except if Loaf wanders off to do other things. They are currently resting, but they're 0.4 days away. That's pretty good. And as for the trade, I think we'll need to send Vulkan, because it's an Empire thing. And it takes 3 days travel to get there. We probably should have kept some of the donkeys. What wildlife do we have around? We do actually have a donkey. But what we'll do is we mark the alpacas to tame. Hey, I caught the dynamo. Nice. We do have a couple. Vulkan can be turned off handling, but Lissa and Windhawk are both better at animal handling because they are Eaterkin. We do have an advert starting soon, so it'll be 90 seconds of ads to turn off pre-rolls for half an hour. It gives me a chance to have a stretch and a break. I advise everyone else to do the same as well. And we'll see you in about 90 seconds. Oh, great, the game paused when we arrived at the item stash. I'll jump over to that in a second. And welcome back from the ad break. So while we were gone, the caravan arrived at the item stash. It doesn't look like there's any threats around currently. There's a couple of camels. An ostrich. But it looks relatively quiet for the moment. But there could be something in here. Okay, it's an ambush. So let's get inside. Friendly kitten, we're going to put you there. So we're going to be fighting these one-on-one. Need to keep an eye on Friendly Kitten's health. Because even though these are small wounds that are going to automatically patch themselves up, you know, it's going to take a toll on their health. Because they do add up. Okay. So Friendly Kitten should recover from that. And so it should let us just reform caravan, come home, travel supplies, we've got everything. We'll bring the Persona Core, please. And then Friendly Kitten should heal up on the way home. But that's the Persona Core that we need. So we can now finish the ship again. And I've just noticed we have a couple of holes in our power grid still. Just make sure everything is up and running. Okay, everything looks good. So we've got a couple of alpacas now, and we just need to finish off these last two Molotov cocktails, and then we can send a caravan out. We likely will send Vulkan on a solo mission with a couple of animals, although part of me wants to just send Lissa, but I think we need to send Vulkan to accept the honour on that caravan. So we might send Vulkan and Lissa, or Vulkan and Windhawk. Oh wow, we are short on bricks. A couple of alpacas have got the plague. Wonderful. I was going to do something, and that something was making sure we're pulling chunks out of here if we've got them. Oh, we've pulled almost all of them out by the looks of things. Oh no, there's still some here. There is a combat supplier in orbit. Vulkan, come and have a chat, please. Okay, so let's see. What do they have? They've got a couple of Zeus hammers. Got some trash items that we can get rid of. We can get the marine armor. Might just look at yeah. These damage helmets can go, but those 3 suits of armor will be useful, especially in the upcoming fight. We'll get rid of the tox grenades. No, we won't buy that last one because we are making one more. Let's do minus 265, at least balance out a little bit. A couple additional suits of armour. you are wearing full flak, so Loaf is switching out. And he's switching out his Thunderbow Fur Duster. That's interesting. Lissa is now demanding age reversal. Wonderful. Okay, they're 1.6 days away. I think Loaf has finished these now. So what I'm going to do is... Oh, no, wrong one. Form caravan going to there. We are going to send Vulkan, and we are going to send Windhawk. Yeah. We'll send Vulkan and Windhawk. And we want 7 Molotov cocktails. Travel supplies. They've not packed any meat, any food. So we'll send 10 packaged survival meals. And we'll send 2 alpacas. That should increase the speed. So it's Vulkan and Windhawk. So Vulkan and Windhawk. And we set them to the fine meal schedule because the fine one allows them to eat packaged survival meals. Now, we didn't do that with our 2 Space Marines that we sent out to collect the Persona Core, because Space Marines can just eat raw food, but Windhawk is not a Space Marine, so he needs a meal. Vulkan, if he wanted, could just eat raw food, so he can eat what he forages. Although, we might have an issue with Vulkan braking on the journey. Although Windhawk's braking, apparently. Yeah, night owl in daytime. He's got no artificial parts either, that's... maybe we need to fit him with an artificial part when he gets back. He's waiting for Vulkan, apparently. And off they go. Okay, so Friendly Kitten is healing, they're on the way back, they're on their way out. 2.5 days to get all the way there. It's not terrible. So the colony feels so peaceful compared to how it was yesterday. We did have a significant wealth drop. We went from 561,000, basically 562,000, down to 408,000. And, you know, we're back up around 473,000. So, we lost over 150,000 in wealth. Most of that was in items, because we absolutely decimated our stockpile here. But you can see our wealth in creatures also went down significantly. Wealth in buildings, not much of a hit. But items and people, we lost a lot of. Let's have a look at the statistics. We're almost at 1 day, 18 hours of playtime. And Yeah, 80 major threats, 43 enemy raids. We've taken 221,000 damage, and we've lost 10 colonists in total, which is frustrating. We've only been able to save some of the bodies. I think the only one out of these 4 that's recoverable is Lit, but he is a child. And the last time we resurrected a child, they got resurrection psychosis. And then we have Dreadvink, Oliver, who was one of our first colonists, I think, and Baby, who is the child that got resurrection psychosis. And there is a couple of bodies missing that we weren't able to recover, unfortunately. Akemi, who is our nudist, was killed in this corridor by the drop pod raid, and her body unfortunately burnt. But yeah, we had a wild ride of things yesterday. Yesterday was easily the worst we had, because up until yesterday we'd only lost 5 colonists in total. But then yesterday we lost 5 in one session. And that is rough. Okay, so Friendly Kittens Friendly Kittens group is getting back in 0.5 days. Friendly Kitten is likely to have a mental break when they return, just because of how things are currently. They are recovering from multiple bits of damage and stuff like that, so they're likely to break on return. Cassie, really? I've got 4 people on the tile currently. And there's a siege of 13. Okay, let's get everyone into the safe zones. That door is open, that's good. We'll hold fire on the mortars, please. What's your shooting skill? It's foggy as well. Okay, we can get you 3 there. Where are they going to set up? Come on, Drakima. Oh, you're missing a leg. No wonder you're so slow. Oh yeah, because... What? Oh, one of the alpacas had a... Fuck. Okay, gear. More tough cocktails, items. Yeah, abandon the alpaca corpse. I completely forgot that there was plague going on. Ready to fire in... Okay. Okay, let's see. Loaf. We're going there. I'm just going to spread the fire out a little bit. Okay, so they are hanging around there. They're spreading out a little bit. Can we get another volley off before they decide to attack? We took down 2 of them. Come on. Come on. Oh, I missed it. Drakima just decided to wander off. You know what, Drakima? Don't bother. And they were able to get their mortar up and running. Okay, they are assaulting the colony. So I need you guys to go over here. Reza, you are going to be holding the line on your own. Actually, we can probably put some... let's put the Agrahans in. The lifters, melee attacks, construction bots, blunt melee attack. Okay. So we'll see if they make it through the traps. High explosive shells did survive, that's nice. We do have mortar that survived as well, so we can steal that. Okay, he's got to be nimble. Yeah. Okay, they're running. Mechs, we'll unrestrict everyone. We'll unrestrict everyone there. And let's do orders. Allow all here. And we will uninstall this. Let's replace the door that they just knocked down. Drakima, we do need to get you a new leg. Do we have a leg? Is a good question. I don't think we do. Doesn't look like we've got any bionics in there. Good luck trying to find anything in here. So let's do this. Let's make bionic leg, plasteel and 4 advanced components. So we can afford to make that for now. Okay. And Lissa is demanding age reversal. We shouldn't, in theory, get a threat while she's under. And Friendly Kitten and Wit have arrived. Unloading inventory. Where's Friendly Kitten off to? Putting on a new recon helmet, that's fine. You're not carrying anything special. You're not carrying anything special. Who is our best constructor? Friendly Kitten is our best constructor, but is an extreme break risk. Drakima is the next best. No, the loaf is already working on the leg. Good man. Wit and Friendly Kitten, extreme break risks. Let's see if we can... we were meant to do the Festival of the Emperor, but we didn't. Let's see if we can do this, see if we can get a bit of a mood boost. Oh no. Hell no, hell no, hell no. Okay, Friendly Kitten, come and try and arrest Wit, please, before he runs off. So we need to try and tame Wit and bring him back into the colony. That's a pain in the backside that we didn't need. Not only is he carrying some of our better equipment, he's one of our Space Marines. Wait, we don't have anyone who can tame? Who's level 7 in animals? This has got more than... No handler can tame Wildman. Requires level 7 in animals. Best handler Drakima has 4. But Lissa has 14. They're in a biosculptor pod. Okay, so just have to wait until Lissa gets out. Lissa is down for 2.3 days. Okay. I don't know. A constructor bot has started on the ship core. Okay. So it might be a case that we leave Wit behind if we can't tame him in time. Although I really don't want to start fighting off raids for, I think it's 15 days, without one of our Space Marines. So if we look at Wit's stats, he is really good at shooting. You know, and he's, you know, wearing some of our best armour. I don't know. The Psychic Animal Pulsar might be useful if we get in a jam. There's the Bionic Leg. Install Bionic left leg. And we'll get Reza to do the surgery. So he is our best surgeon. Although he's our only surgeon who's currently in the colony. We'll stop these forced attacks. Okay, Drakima has a leg. Excellent. Okay, Vulkan's caravan is 0.2 days away from its destination, and then they can head back. And then we can start thinking about starting up the ship. It's nearly finished. We do have ads starting soon, so it'll be 90 seconds of ads. We'll turn off pre-rolls for half an hour for anyone coming into the channel. I'm going to take a bit of a break, going to have a stretch and grab a drink. I advise everyone else to do the same. And we'll see you in about 90 seconds. Okay, welcome back from the ad break. I did pause the game when the caravan arrived, so let's go and deal that. Fulfill trade offer, confirm. We will give to Vulkan, quest complete. We don't have enough to trade with them, so let's just send them home. So they should have items. No, they don't have the silver on them. Oh no, there's no silver, it's just honour. So yeah, we'll. I think that will probably take effect when Vulkan gets back, because that should have been enough to tip her over into Dame status. And then we'll need to worry about, you know, the throne room, which I think is big enough. I think the problem would be the bedroom. Probably not impressive enough. But we shall see. They need to get back first. Is there any reason why we're not butchering these bodies? Or any of these bodies? I don't know. Do we have people assigned to cook? We do, but just Reza, and he's currently busy. So that might be why. Okay, so the ship is ready. This is the nerve-wracking bit. Let's make sure we remove any roof area around there. But starting the ship and fighting off the raids will be... It'll be an interesting time, that's for sure. I think we're out of wood. Couple of weapons there. We'll just pull in as many chunks as are nearby, as we need more bricks. Always more bricks. We're missing a door. Why are we missing an exterior door? I could understand missing an interior door. And those people try and bash their way out. But an exterior door? Lissa is out in 14 hours, and then we can start trying to tame Wit again. So yeah, I'm looking forward to getting started on the next run. It's been a while since I played heavily modded. It's going to take some getting used to again. We won't need to build as big in terms of storage because we will be using storage mods. But I'm excited to see what the modders have done with the new systems in biotech around, you know, childcare and things like that. I know there's, you know, expanded genetics mods. I'm sure there are going to be expanded mech mods as well. And so, you know, it's going to be interesting because I've had fun checking out the mechs in this. And yeah, with a couple of, you know, very mech or bionic themed Space Marine Primarchs, we're going to have the opportunity to test out the mechs a little more. But as soon as Vulkan and Windhawk get back, we can let them recover. Vulkan is almost certainly going to have a mental break. Although I'm surprised he doesn't have a major debuff listed here yet. That's surprising, but we'll see how it goes. Okay, Lissa is out. Lissa, prioritise taming Wit, please, while he's awake. Want to see if we can get him in one go. There is the risk that he goes violent. I think it's 10% for feral people. Okay. 14% chance. Not great, but you know, he didn't go violent. Because if Wit goes violent while we're attempting to tame him, that's going to be an issue, because he's a Space Marine. He's super strong. And that'll be a problem. Because people like that tend to rip legs off. And, you know, while I can afford to give Lissa another leg, I'd rather not have to. But we'll see how it goes. I think Lissa is our best bet in getting Wit back into the colony. Oh dear. Let's have a look. Cougar hunting Drakima. So Cougar is there, Drakima is there. Friendly Kitten gave it a 1-2 bonk and it's dead. And we destroyed its front leg and we hit it twice in the body. And it already had a painful scar from a tortoise in the eye. Oh, you are fucking with me. Okay, so an EMI dynamo will turn off all electronics. Which means we need to go and deal with that because everything's going to turn off. Like so. It's a mech cluster with an EMI dynamo. How's your mood? Okay, so your mood's improved. You're still pissed off. We can't really send you. We could send Lissa. We could send Drakima. Drakima, let's get you equipped with... Where's the minigun? Let's get you equipped with the minigun. We're going to have to see if sending Friendly Kitten, Lissa and Drakima is enough to deal with this mech cluster. You've got shield pack. You've got fire foam. You've got nothing. Okay, so do we have smoke pop packs? Those are tox packs. It's another shield belt. Okay, I don't see any smoke pop packs. Reza, you've got a shield. Okay, Loaf has a smoke pop. We'll force Drakima to wear that. Loaf will give you that. So the smoke pop will help us. Okay, it's got 3 charges. So it should help us stop any turrets firing. We're going to have to use it sparingly, and we're going to have to use cover quite well. But we should be able to do it. So let's form another caravan. And we're going to send Friendly Kitten, Drakima and Lissa. They're going to have to travel light. Let's send them with... let's do 20 packaged survival meals. Medicine bedrolls. So Friendly Kitten, Lissa and Drakima. So Wit is going to have to wait, because we need to deal with this. And it seems Cassie is not done with us yet. She is determined not to let us leave. But what can we do? We've just got to deal with what she sends at us. Okay, so it's just Reza and Loaf left now. Although our other caravan should be coming close. 0.3 days. Oh, days. Yeah, I'm not rescuing some random. Oh dear. A Shaman Merchant from the Thogi Pact. Don't know if they'll have anything interesting, but we'll see. Oh dear, I don't know. Okay, Reza, come and have a chat with Olga. So the Thogi Pact are the Neanderthal faction, so they're not, you know, tech heavy. So it's unlikely that we'll have anything that we need. Although they do have plasteel. We'll have the Psychic Soothe Pulsar from them. That'll be useful. And you know, we're not doing genetic stuff, so we'll sell the gene packs. And we'll sell the archive capsules. As we're not doing anything with them at the moment. Loaf also can't haul, so you're going to have to haul all that in. Okay, Vulkan and Windhawk are back. Vulkan is a major break risk, as I thought. Yeah, he's not happy. Vulkan needs to spend some time in the underground. Okay, I was not expecting that. It's Windhawk who broke first. That's a pain in the backside. Yeah, I just need you to stop, Windhawk, please. Yep, this is your own bedroom. Stop destroying it. Okay, there we go. He's shut up. Vulkan's Dame Ceremony. Need to clear the map of hostiles. Apparently these guys are hostiles. These guys are getting close. Vulkan will still be a major break risk. Okay, recreation is satisfied. Can we eat some raw fungus form, please? Okay, the caravan has arrived. Okay, so we can't... Oh, they've got high shields, that's not too bad. But we can defend ourselves from the turret quite easily. What have we got? We've got a Minotaur and a Centipede Blaster. They're going to have to come around to get to us here. So I'm thinking maybe we can sneak in. Will this blow up? Is the question. Yes, it will. It is the answer. Now, can we run off without being spotted? Yes, we can. Okay, that's better. Say a nice stealthy approach. Let's fix the power conduits. I'll select the right ones. And quests, Vulkan's Dame Ceremony. Okay, so everything is suitable. So we'll do the Dame Ceremony. That should give us the option to recruit more, well, not recruit, to call in more reinforcements, which at this point we need. But they're coming up here, so we'll get Vulkan ready. Don't know why Vulkan's meditating up there and not here. Begin bestowing ceremony. There we go. Let's let's get Vulkan another psi level. Ew, that's not a good sound. It was unimpressive. But the Dame title has been obtained. So Vulkan's probably going to have, yeah, undignified bedroom. Needs to be bigger. Permit choices are ready though, so let's see. We've got Aerodrome Strike or Labourer Team. We're not quite at Janissary Squad yet. So let's go for Aerodrome Strike. Did Vulkan gain another power? Mass Chaos Skip? We could do with increasing the size of Vulkan's bedroom, so what we'll do is we'll break down this wall. We will uninstall these bits. And then we'll simply fill in the carpet here. Which was fine carpet. Oh god. We'll just do that and it'll select the right one. Swamp green, apparently. Let me see what this notification is. It's not important. But as always, my phone goes off when I'm streaming. Okay, so let's fill that in. And that should, in theory, be big enough to count as a dignified bedroom. So if we go here and we look at undignified bedroom, it just says now all floored. So it's big enough, we just need to finish the floors. Okay, and our people are nearly back, 0.3 days. So we'll let them recover from the trauma of leaving the tile. I think that's... we don't have city builder, do we? No. So it's just because people don't like leaving. Let's get rid of these exposed conduits because they are a detriment to the beauty of the room. Yep, so there we go. The bedroom is now suitable for a royal of their stature. Okay, we're making progress. They are almost back. I am nervous because we are going to be starting the ship soon, which means we're going to have raids on raids on raids. Whether our currently 7 pawns can handle it is going to be a big question. Windhawk has attempted to recruit wits, apparently. Well, not recruit, but tame. Windhawk, we can get you the masterwork. Oh, God's sake. Vulkan. We'll just repair the door. Okay, give Wit a bonk on the head. Rebuild a granite door there, please. Oh look, we destroyed a leg, so we need to build another leg. For fuck's sake. Space Marines need to stop ripping legs off people. We do have an ad break starting in about 30 seconds, so that'll be a 90-second ad break that will turn off pre-rolls for the next half an hour for anyone coming into the channel. It gives me a chance to get up, have a stretch, grab a drink. I advise everyone else to do the same. It's also a free way to support the channel. I know it can be disruptive at times, but you know, it helps me a little bit, and yeah, I appreciate it. I appreciate anyone that comes around to say hello or lurk along. It makes this worthwhile. But we'll see you in about 90 seconds. I am a lot better after that stretch. Toxic Spewer, cluster of hostile mechanoids for Perkecho. He's a 5-year-old child. No, thank you. Have we built a leg or are we waiting? Oh, we've already done, apparently. So, let's see if we can tame him to start off with. Nope. We'll keep the leg off so we can keep up with him until he's back as part of the colony. And welcome back from the ad break. Yeah, so we're just going to wait until we can get Wit back in the colony, get him a leg attached, you know, get him through recovery, and then we'll be looking at getting the ship sorted. Let's rebuild this here and copy the settings. We'll paste these settings onto here. I think this was used for meals as well. I think it just got caught in the edge of the blast from... yeah, it's still unroofed, good. Tame failed, unfortunate. Drakima does have an inspired taming, but they don't have the required taming skill to tame a wild man, which is 7. Well, do we have word of inspiration? It's Lissa. Vulkan. Throw down a word of inspiration on Lissa, please. It's a go frenzy. Unfortunate. No one else has that power. It's 80% psi focus required on that. Why is Vulkan coming up here? You have a perfectly good throne to sit on, my dude. Oop, there's some Mega Spider corpses there that I forgot to collect. Let's get that. Oop, there's a Celipede corpse as well. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. So it gains 82% a day, so it should be less than a day before we can cast that again. Why is there a timber shroom growing in our fungus field? We are coming close. We could probably do with some more combat mechanoids, to be fair. Do we have a mech link? If we do, it'll be in here. No, I think we had a mech link, but I think we lost that in the destruction of the storeroom to the south. Which is a pain, because we were going to use that second mech link to make a second tech marine. But oh well. So I'm nervous because we need to get Wit back up and running. We need to get him back fighting. We just don't want him fighting us. If we do, we could do with another minigun. So if we do Loaf. As Loaf can use production command, we might be able to get a full level one. So if we do production command, use hauling steel to this to make it. Production command is up. He's got maximum manipulation. He's got neural supercharge. He's now gathering the steel and components. Where's he going? Why? Oh, he's gathering steel from down here. Fair enough. So we might have popped the production command a little bit too early considering how much he's moving. But we'll see. Wes is stacking lavish meals outside the storage here. Don't know if that's going to be a problem, so let's do... We'll allow meals in there. Loafer's started it. Come on, my dude, you can get this done. If this gets to be, you know, legendary, that would be really good. But anything excellent or above would be beneficial. And, you know, this will be giving to Wit when he's released. And back part of the colony. Speaking of, has Lissa been and chatted to him? Not yet. Don't know why is Drakema on... And probably because you're on Warden. No, you're also on Handle. We'll take you off Handle because you're not very good at it. We want Lissa or Windhawk to be doing the taming. 14% chance. Vulkan, come and speak to the exotic goods trader. Let's see. We'll buy your components. We'll buy the advanced components. We'll sell the Go Juice. We'll buy the Psychic Soothe Pulsar. Let's have a look. We're not using those, so we'll sell those. We'll sell the Thrumbo Horns. Make a bit of profit. Loaf is making good progress on this. How's he looking in terms of the effect? 8 hours on the production command. Should be able to get this done. Come on, Loaf. Let's get it finished. Is he going to stop just before? Nope. Masterwork minigun. Okay, that'll do. I'll accept a masterwork minigun. So the one he did have was excellent. We've got excellent, and Loaf also has masterwork, which makes sense considering he's the guy who makes them. Windhawk can't come and have a chat with him, unfortunately. Not yet, at least. Vulkan, come and drop a word of inspiration on Windhawk. Hopefully we can get inspired taming. Fingers crossed. Work frenzy. Okay. It'll do. It's not what we wanted, but it'll do. Okay, come and tame Wit. Let's see if Windhawk can get through to him. Tame failed, 14% chance. And it's going to take some time, I think. There's not much we can do about it. You know, we might have to start the countdown without him. We'll effectively be fighting, you know, one person short. But we've got 4 ranged, 3 melee as our defenders. you know, in our standard defensive setup, that, you know, will kind of work. But, yeah, we are going to struggle, I think. Is there anything else we can build? We've got mech commander stuff. I think mech lord stuff is in here. Yeah, mech lord's helmet would give us additional bandwidth, which would be useful. Wit has gone berserk again. Vulkan. Okay. One hit and he's down. Let's go and put him away. Repair the door. Okay, you destroyed his other leg, which was a bionic leg. Now, the benefits mean that Wit isn't going to go anywhere because he can't have a mental break while he's legless. The downside is we now need another spare leg. So, bionic leg, make another one. Who's a major break risk? Reza is a major break risk. Toxin clearance. Yeah, no. Don't have space for that much toxic waste. But Wit now is missing 2 legs. Yeah, we could probably take him with us to space and find him new legs in space. You know what? I'm going to give Windhawk the... no, that's not what I wanted. Masterwork, there we go. Masterwork minigun. And we'll pick up the Masterwork assault rifle if we get Wit back on his feet. Or back on new feet, rather. Who has malaria? Windhawk has malaria. Okay. Windhawk, I believe it's the medic cycle. Go and jump in, please. That'll take 2.3 days. Animal downed, so we can't go and speak to Wit just yet. Can't believe we destroyed his bionic leg. Okay, Loaf has finished the second bionic leg, so now we can fit him with 2 bionic legs. Ah, dear, I don't know. Okay, so let's put 1 leg back on. Where's it? Loaf was rushing to try and do the surgery himself. But let's put a leg on it. Okay, so when he wakes up, Wit will have a bionic leg back. We could try and recruit him again. And then if he breaks down, we'll probably end up smashing the leg off again. We're still collecting bits from down here. Reza is still a major break risk. Because he's still got negative 40, although that expires in a couple of days. Okay, so if we hold off for a couple of days, which we're going to need to anyway, because, you know, we need Windhawk out of here. We need to get Wit back up on his feet. Yes, sir. Come and have a chat to Wit, please. If we tame him now, that would be great. Because we can immediately get him into hospital, get the second leg put on. And then he's just in recovery period then. Okay, failed 14%. No, what did I expect? It's a numbers game. Work. Let's put Loaf back on research. So if we can get him the Mech Lord's helmet, I think that'll give us another 3 pikemen we can build. Because that'll give +6 on, well, it gives +12 in total, which is 6 more than he currently has. I think each one is 2. Yeah, bandwidth costs 2. If we can have, you know, a full line of mechs. Pikemen are pretty good in range combat. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, you 3 and you 6 up here, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's pretty strong. So, let's put you 3 there. You 3 there. Loaf will get the mechs here. And we'll send the pikemen out to draw them in. So the needle gun has a big range. Okay, they are coming after the pikemen, so let's... So they should just keep coming to try and attack us. They'll run off when we start firing, like that. But we should be able to take out 1 or 2 of them at a time. And if they get into melee, then, you know, we are going to be killing them. Like so. Oh, Reza is in a daze. Friendly Kitten's about to break as well. Go and do your thing, Friendly Kitten. Okay, Friendly Kitten will... You're just going to keep on coming back here, aren't you? As we do have the Space Marines set so that they will just charge into battle if they see an enemy. Can be frustrating. Okay, it looks like there's 3 left. Res is going to be a problem. So what we'll do is we'll come and stand out here. Okay, I can't see any more enemies around. So everyone can go. And this thing, while it's patrolling, will end up killing these hives. Okay. Wit is back. We need to schedule him for surgery as well. Add Bill. Install right leg. Go and rest until healed. Oh, God's sake, Rez is off on his merry, ain't he? Okay, health. You've got Oh, you're in here with malaria. Who's our best doctor? Reza. Loaf, you've got passable medical skill. Come and operate on Wit. We'll see how 8 skill as our Tech Marine can handle major surgery. Bulk Goods Trader from the Thogi Pact. Interesting. Come on, Loaf. You've got this. You got 124% manipulation. Good man. Good man. Okay. Yeah, so our pikeman is just going around murdering these things. Vulkan, you're fully healed just in time, so let's come and have a chat with Fox. Okay, bulk goods, let's see. I think this is more a case of we are going to be making money here. So let's see what money we can make, shall we? These damaged bits can go. Tox packs can go. You know what, I don't think I really want to try and make too much. We'll just make a little bit by selling some odd clothing. Last one. It's in darkness, so it's not doing too well in terms of its accuracy, but it's doing the job. Okay, there we go. That's not too bad. Okay, so Wit is a capable doctor, and we'll just leave him on everything else that he's currently on. That's fine. We could do another minigun. And we'll see what Loaf is able to produce for Wit. So if we've got 5 miniguns going, 3 defenders, we'll see how things go from there. Reza is on a really long mental break. But the catharsis will help. I mean, you're drowsy and you're hungry because you're just wandering around like a plank. Oh, I missed the start of the ad break. Wonderful. Okay, Reza is no longer broken. The catharsis should help bring his mood back up enough to cover the remaining period of mourning for his wife and his daughter. Okay. I think about now is where we start the ship. Process will take 15 days, detectable from a long distance away. The sort of energy signature indicates interstellar flight capability and will attract gangs of desperate raiders and swarms of deadly mechanoids. Okay. Confirm. We'll see how it goes. $18 scythers. Let's stick everyone in the safe zone. But I hate that they decided to raid immediately. That's a pain. If we do probably expand the safe zone. Do we want to? No. We'll just wait until after the until after this goes down. the 15 days starts here. Okay, so everyone up. We'll do those there. We'll do loaf here. Wit here. And get loaf bots there. And the pikemen in the queue. Oh. Friendlies from the Thogi Pact are here to help. And they're going to get slaughtered because, you know, they're Neanderthals. You know, I can handle scythers, but you know, that they want to go and fight scythers, feel free. Okay, the scythers didn't take as many of them out as I thought. The Thogi Pact are now going to hang around in a big swarm of Neanderthals. Well, I mean, that's raid number 1. Countdown's down to 13 days. Some of the Thogi Pact are fighting amongst themselves. See how many of the traps we can get back up and running. So we may have to swap to granite traps. Because ironically, we're running low on marble. The Thogi Pact are going for a wander. It was nice of them to think they could come and help, but yeah. We could probably do with a shred mechanoid and do forever, Bill. Forgot about that one. Oh, we do only have one cook now as well. That's ugh. Okay, what kind of minigun? He made an excellent minigun. I think we keep the assault rifle. No. Let's go give him the excellent minigun. I like miniguns, and having 5 of them firing at once is interesting to me. Pollution wasters, they'll prepare for a while. Okay, so we do all of the mechs in the safe zone except the constructor bots, which we'll do unrestricted. And we'll do schedule everyone else in the safe zone. Oh, they're coming down in a couple of separate squads. Okay. So we've got 5 there and 19. The Thogi Pact did make it off the tile, which is beneficial. Loaf, you're all the way over there. Lissa, you're there. Drakima. Come on, Mana Steel Mortar for me. Let's try and hit this group. Okay. Try again. Oh, and a Mechive raid at the same time. Just deleted one of their... Are they going to start fighting? They are. Oh dear. Okay. Everyone up. Sorry, Windhawk, but it is time. You there. You 5 there. Loaf. One group of the pollution wasters are fleeing. The Mechive is just centipedes. That's a pain. These guys aren't attacking yet. It's possible they might go for the centipedes. Okay, they're not attacking yet. Now they are. Oh, and the mechs are coming as well. Okay, these guys are... Yep, so we're going to be fighting the full strength of the mechs by the look of things. Though they will get distracted by these guys here. That's not good. Okay, uranium wall. No. Okay, we're going to have to send someone to go and fix this. Loaf, very quickly. Not assigned to construction, it's outside the area. Okay, schedule... Vulkan. Go and get this wall, please. Okay, and this one as well. Okay, so they're fleeing. They are going to end up distracting the mechs. I hope. Yeah, they're going to destroy the door. Okay, Vulkan, I'm sorry, but you're not going to be able to make that. Let's get the combat command up. Oh god, we've destroyed 2 walls now. Sorry if I'm not talking much, chat, but this is requiring a bit of concentration. Okay, we're out of psychic powers there. Have we got any powers that we can use? We have. You're now on fire. Pop fire foam. Where's a... Get back in here, please. We hit a blinding pulse there. Fire foam needs recharging. We're from the smoke. Yeah, temporary stun on them both. Okay. How's everyone looking health-wise? You're fine. You'll recover. You'll recover. You'll recover. Take you a little bit longer, but everyone else seems to be okay. We're missing a door there. We are missing a few walls. Are we missing any columns? No. Okay. We'll allow all that and that. We'll unrestrict everyone. Okay, so we're going to take our Space Marines off bed rest because they don't need it. They'll recover quick enough as it is. Like that, Drakima's already fully healed. So we could do with getting at least a couple of the traps back up. Let's get that back up as well. So we'll send Drakima out to prioritise this door, so it at least forces people to come up and round. Oh dear, that... we lost the granite wall there as well. That's not great. So I'll do that. Drakima, come and prioritise a couple of these walls, please. Friendly Kitten, come and prioritise a couple of these walls, please. Now, Vulkan's fully healed. What are we looking at on the timer? We're down to 12 days. I get nervous every time the game starts lagging a little bit. Okay, Reza and Alyssa are fully healed. Friendly Kitten is on a break risk. Friendly Kitten, let's pop the Psychic Soothe Pulsar. We'll try and get a bit of a mood boost. Yeah, because you've not got much in the way of boosts, but you are in serious pain because you're injured. So let's get a bit of a boost. Plus 15, it will help. These walls are nearly complete. Where are they jumping in? There. Okay. So, hold fire, hold fire, hold fire. Loaf, Wit, and Drakima. Come and man these, please. These shells still being here might be a benefit to us because they're setting up there. Okay, so their shells also drop there. Okay. So, Loaf, aim for the shells. You aim for there. And Drakima. If you aim for... No, aim for there. They've called in more shells. I like that because the next volley is going there as well. Okay, they are coming in. I'm sorry everyone, but we're coming into a fight again. Loaf, select all mechs. The pikeman will put at the back. You three up front. You five there. God's sake. That's mechs with 2 Centurions. At least they're going to take pot shots at these guys. Oh. They used Animal War Call. We just destroyed one of the outside walls. I was going to say, I hope that's not one of ours. What we might do is go and... Oh, for God's sake, we only just rebuilt those walls. I think we're going to activate the animal pulsar. And I know it's not likely to do much. Some of them are definitely going to come for us, but some of them will also go for these guys. And any damage we can put on the mechs before they get to us is good. Oh dear, that's a way into the base. Where are you getting the granite blocks from? Okay, so the mechs are looking a little light. We've repaired that wall. Where's Vulkan going? Back here, please, my friend. This is going to be rough. Okay, we are missing a column. That's frustrating. Bliss is broken and gone on a food binge. Friendly kitten's taking a bit of a beating. To be honest, the base is taking a bit of a beating. Might pull the front line out. So focus fire on that one. Okay, you guys get out of here. Loaf took a nasty hit. Let's get the pikemen out here. And what we'll try and do is we'll try and lock them down in melee. Okay, so Vulkan and Reset. And you guys come through into the shield. Friendly kitten. Okay. Let's rebuild those. Okay, so we want space there. 1. Okay, I can breathe, and I completely missed again the start of that ad break. Oh dear, welcome back from the ad break, everyone. Hope you're doing alright. Lissa has inspired taming. She's also still broken. Inspired creativity. Lissa has exhaustion. Wit, pop this other psychic soothe pulsar, please. We are at 11 days. Things are only going to get worse. But, you know, we've got to do things. Oh dear. You know, Whip has some construction skill, so we'll set him on that as well. We'll set allow on everything there. We need to get these walls back up ideally. I think Loaf is deconstructing mechanoids, because he's not set to haul. Yeah, he's shredding mechs. Can we focus on these walls, please? So look at how fast Vulkan got that done. You know what? We're going to cancel these ones here for now. And we'll cancel this one. We'll just focus on getting these ones back up. And this door again. Okay. This one's got a couple of legionaries, a couple of testerons. Okay. Where are they going to set up for now? Okay, Vulkan. We're going to call in some assistance. Hopefully they don't see me from this far away. Oh, we can't call in the aerodrome strike there. Okay, we'll call in trooper squads. They're not going to do too well. Oh dear. They got deleted. Okay, and the mechs are attacking now. So, let's get back into position. Loaf. Let's call the mechs again, please. We did a little bit of... Oh no, we didn't do any damage. They're just slow because they're pikemen. And they're just filtering in because that door isn't complete. Wonderful. Pop the fire phone, please. Oh, what? Another mech I've raid. This one's spread out a little bit. They are going to prepare. Wonderful, so they're just going to wait until we've... Okay, for now, everyone go rest. Or not, I forgot about them. Fuck. Vulkan. Res it. Okay, off you go. Do they show up in wildlife? No, they don't. Okay, so what do we have? We have 10 scythers. We have 5 scythers. And we have 4, so 19 scythers. Okay. Okay, I can deal with 19. No, 19. Drakima, come and get this door. At least we can get them to step on some traps. Dear. Mechanoid, he needs to go and recharge. That's going to be a pain. Okay, everyone back at it. You 3 back there. You 5 back there. Loaf. We'll get all the standard mechs inside. Oh god, there's another door down. Fuck. Okay. I heard a building break. That's not good. Another wall gone. So in theory we should be able to handle the ciphers pretty comfortably. Okay, here come the rest. Okay, I think that's all of them. Okay, so you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Loaf needs a little bit of rest. You guys can go back and do work. Drakima, come and get this door done as well, please. Okay, Loaf's fully healed. Wonderful. There's the Lancer corpses, Scyther corpses. Okay. We're getting there, slowly. Vulkan's fully healed. Friendly Kitten should be coming soon. Down to 9 days. So, well, 9.4. So we're nearly there. Vulkan is hauling uranium to walls. Good man. Just look at the mess of corpses here. Loaf is actually sleeping. Wonderful. Friendly Kitten's been taking a beating as our tank, but they are holding up really well. What armour is Reza wearing? Okay, the excellent Thrumbo Fur Duster, I'm not going to disrupt that. That's really good setup. Why isn't Vulkan wearing a shield belt as a frontliner? Force equip shield belt. He's the only one who wasn't wearing a shield belt. For some reason he's psychic shock lance. Okay, fire foam. Wit isn't wearing anything, so Wit can come and get that. Friendly Kitten, you have got a shield belt. You do not need anything else. Lissa has a smoke pop. You have a smoke pop. You have a smoke pop. Okay, do we have fire foam? You're wearing a Met Commander helmet because the Masterwork one is at 51%. Okay. We've got spare smoke pop packs, but no spare fire foam. That's okay. We're getting defences back up. That's useful. We make sure we've got columns all over this. Okay. We're not missing any. Missing one. Okay, we need a wall in there. Loafer's got inspired recruitment. Wonderful. Friendly Kitten is about to break. Friendly Kitten is in a daze. That is not good. At least it's a daze. They're going to, you know, go into the base, hopefully get some food. You know, there's neural supercharge available if they want it. They just didn't go and get it in time. We're actually repairing things now. That's a good sign. I think we might be out of marble. Yeah. So, any plans? Let's cancel. Okay, so this is a tribal raid. Well, we're probably going to be doing this without Friendly Kitten. They are quite close as well, so they're going to be able to get into the base very quickly. Let's bring the mechs and everyone into the safe zone, because for God's sake, it's only a small mech raid, but they're going to prepare for a while, so they're going to take out this group here for sure. There's maybe this group. Okay, so that group of imps are fleeing. They are actually starting their attack. Okay. So, can't get Friendly Kitten. So, you 5 are going to go in there. You're at 57% energy. Okay, they're not starting their attack. And we're actually going to put the pikemen up front here. Are they starting? No? Yes? No? No? Maybe? I don't know. Can I repeat the question? Oh dear. Okay, the mechs are starting their assault, so the mechs might come around and fight these guys, which would be interesting. It's imps versus mechs is... Okay, so the imps are going to fight the mechs. The imps are going to lose, for sure, because their fire powers are useless. But they are going to damage the mechs. And it means I won't have to fight the imps. I'll just have to fight the mechs. Now they're running. But they have done a bit of damage to the mechs. And, you know, these centipedes are going to tank the traps quite easily. Windhawk is a major break risk. What are they fighting? Why is Loathbot out there? Should be 11 mechs inside. I don't know why the cleaner was out attempting to clean. We've destroyed these 2 walls already. 3 walls gone. I think we've only just rebuilt those. Okay, the pikeman is down. Looks like the walls have been broken as well. Let's just send them. No, we might not need to send the mechs in. Okay, we need to rebuild lots of walls. That was interesting. Let's do resurrect medium mechanoid. So we'll do unrestricted work schedule, unrestricted loaf. Let's get that guy put in there, please. We'll at least get him gestating. Reza took an absolute hammering that time round. But he's healing up. Vulkan's fully healed. Friendly Kitten, when they are no longer broken, will be fully healed. The Catharsis will help. Loaf and Wit took some damage. Lissa took a bit of damage as well. But we are down to 7.5 days, so we're about halfway through. And I'm going to leave off the traps for now. We're going to have to replace the marble traps with granite. Good Loaf is repairing his wayward bot. Pardon me. Okay, walls are coming back up. We're repairing damage. Good man, Vulkan. We're getting everything patched up. So the fact that we're dropping these uranium walls so fast is just testament to how much firepower we're putting down range. It's a lot. Okay, I'm putting doors in all the wrong places. Loaf is off shredding mechs again. And how long is this big boy gestating for? 1.2 days. Okay, not terrible. We are making a bit of a mess. Who'd have thought fighting this many raids back to back to back is gonna cause trouble? Okay, the only person not fully healed is Reza. Okay, they're approaching from multiple angles. So we've got 13, 11, and 11, so 22, 35. We're just going to have to clean up this area. So we'll do corpses, allowed mechanoids. Just need to get this area clear a bit so I can actually see what I'm doing. Okay, so 1, 2, 3 groups. No doubt that Cassie's going to throw a mech raid at me as well. Okay, prioritise hauling. You're repairing. Okay. Okay, so I can actually see around this area now. Tribals, we should be able to melt them with the miniguns. A couple of them will step on traps. Say a couple is literally just a couple, because we're running out of marble. But everyone up. There's nothing I can do about Rez's damage. What is he doing? Apparently he needs charging, so he's just gonna lie there. Well, he's dead now, so screw him. Vertigo Pulse would be good when they've built up a group. Like so. Do Blinding Pulse. And I'm not going to bother resurrecting that mech, because he's a pain in my backside. We'll get Drakima to do the door. We didn't lose any walls, did we? No. So, orders will allow everything there. Gives us a chance to clear out the tunnel. We'll cancel all of those. We can cancel that one as well. How are we looking? 6.5 days. We're up in 12 hours. Only the smaller combat mechanoids reasonable. Fabricor, Paramedic, Militor. I don't think we could do it with the Scyther actually. Bandwidth cost 2. Yeah, I figured as much. And I went straight through that last ad break again. I don't know. I'm getting too into the game. Too distracted. Is there anything useful down here? These look like tox packs. Yeah. That's a component. Still didn't pick up that bloody mortar. Lots of dead people around. But we'll see how we go. If we can get to the ship launch, get some of our Space Marines into it, and then fly off, that'll be all I ask. Oh, is this important? Okay, nothing immediately needs to be done. Okay, the pikeman is back up and running. Or will be when Loaf comes and releases him. Oh, we're nearly full on toxic waste packs as well. And corpses. What I'm going to do is we'll do set everyone to lavish, and then we'll clear so they're just eating lavish and fine meals. So that should help keep the mood up. How are we looking on meals? We've got plenty of fine meals, that's fine. Windhawk, why are you pissy? Oh, your fiancé was part of that raid. Oops, your fiancé died. Wonderful. Vulkan, you can't counsel yet, can you? No. No, it's Friendly Kitten that counsels. Yeah, try and counsel Windhawk. See if he can get over his fiancé dying. Oi, come back. Botched the attempt. Windhawk is now even more pissed off. I've never had that actually work. Okay, 5.7 days. Hey, no worries, Smoking. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing alright. We're just cleaning up after the latest batch of raids. We've actually finished the ship, so we got the Persona Core, and we've started the countdown. We're about 2/3 of the way through. We've had a lot of raids, so let's have a look on the graph. So we started the ship about here, I think. And we've just started getting raids on raids on raids. We've had, 3 double raids that we've had to deal with. But yeah, I'm not doing a quest in the middle of this, no way. But yeah, we're having a bit of a time of it. Everyone now is fully healed. Yeah, I'm trying to finish off this run. So because of the losses we suffered last stream, we're only going to be loading 4 of our Space Marines into the ship, and we're going to leave 1 behind. So it'll depend on who's surviving at the end of the timer, but I want to try and get Vulkan, Friendly Kitten, Loaf and Wit into the ship and launch. And then everyone else will be left behind to try and repopulate the colony. But that's where this run will end, and then we're going to take a little bit of a break from RimWorld while I rebuild my my mod list, and then we're going to go into a modded playthrough. But during the break, we'll play a bit more Solasta. Might jump back into Guild Wars, play some more Worm. But yeah, today has been all go. It's been very, very busy. And yeah, we're doing quite well. To be fair, we could probably, if we allow sowing, turn that off. What are we growing here? That's corn, rice. We'll turn the hops off. We'll turn the hay off. Turn the tinctoria off. We'll turn that off. Hops will turn off. Because we don't need to be sowing those anymore. They are not essential. We'll stop sowing on the trees as well. As we've got, yeah, there's corpses everywhere, because some of the raids have come in and have started fighting each other. So, like when we get a tribal raid and a mech raid at the same time. But we've, yeah, we've got a lot of corpses in the freezer. We've burnt through almost our entire stockpile of marble chunks, which is why we've not got any traps here at the moment. Although we could start making traps again in granite. But these walls have just been melting because we've got 5 people with miniguns. So when we're fighting, we're putting a lot of things downrange. Apparently there's no available recharger. Oh, yeah, that's because the mechs are recharging. Okay, that is one big raid. So what we're going to do is Loaf, Wit, and Drakima. Hold fire. Yeah, you've all got shots available. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, so you're 20... Okay, so we'll keep an eye on this one. So I want to fire off 1, maybe 2 volleys. Okay, fire. Oh, come on, you pulled up short. Doesn't help that we're targeting a person. We want to target something static, so we spread around here. Let's try again. Three good hits. Try it again. Drakima couldn't find unreserved barrel. You can find one, you're just too lazy to go and get it. Okay, they are attacking. Oh, for God's sake, the imps as well. It's a good job we refueled the pot pack. That'll be helpful. Okay, you go there. You 5 there. Loaf. Let's get all the mechs together. And the pikeman can join the lineup because he's got a long range gun. So we took out a few of them, and a couple more probably dropped from their injuries. Yeah, that's miniguns for you. Let's do vertigo pulse on this big group here. And they're fleeing. And they're going to punch their way out through this door, of course. This door gets the most beating. Well, that wasn't terrible. So we'll build copy and Drakima when you wake up. Come and rebuild this door. Okay, carry Loafbot's cleaner to a recharger, please. How are we looking? 4.4 days. So very, very close now. So the only downside of having corpses everywhere is there's rot stink everywhere as well. Is there anything useful? No, because these were mostly tribals. So nothing I really need to steal from the corpses. Now, how are you doing, Smoking? You having a good start to your weekend? Friendly Kitten is shredding mechs. There's a lot of steel there. It's one thing we don't particularly need at the moment is more steel, but though we could do steel traps. Let's come and have a chat with the exotic goods trader. They might have something we need. So the pulsers could be useful. That's about it really, the pulsers. Yeah, I think that's it. Might need them for mood later. For now, they can just do so stockpile. Just do that there, and then make sure we if we do copy, paste. Make sure we clean this out properly. There's a lot of random weapons. So this is making me very nervous. We are getting very close to the end now. So it's not damaged. No, that's okay. So part of me wants to reinforce these walls just because. Of course, the mech hive. So what have we got? We've got 13 scythers. Where were they coming in? There's another group somewhere. Now down there. Okay, 21 scythers isn't too bad. I can realistically take those on with just my guys. And they've spawned at the furthest away points, so gives me a little bit of time to make sure everyone's in position before they actually get to us. The fact that we've got no traps, you know, we're not going to soften them up any, but with 5 miniguns we're putting enough damage downrange that we should be able to take them down. Okay, sorry, but everyone up. And into position, please. And again, you 5 there. Loaf, get the squad. Okay, mech's in there. Big mech, up at the back, please. Scythers are particularly fast, but let's melt them. Let's hit a vertigo pulse there. Because funnily enough, vertigo pulse does affect mechs, and it can be quite useful. What? Why is Friendly Kitten running? Go! Here! Oh, did we hit you with a vertigo pulse? Fuck, we did. How? We didn't hit anyone else. Oh, that's bullshit. Stop vomiting for a second. Get back in line. Can't believe we hit Friendly Kitten with a vertigo pulse. We've destroyed the wall. Oh, they've done this again. It's a very simple Scyther raid. And the Thogi Pact, they are friendlies, they've come to help. They are Neanderthals. They are useless against Scythers. They get limbs chopped off easily. But this is, you know, this is less than 20 Scythers. I can handle this. Look, I've defeated them all without their help. But no, they had to come and help. So now they're just going to wander around, stand outside the colony, do nothing, and wander off. They couldn't have turned up when I actually needed their help. This is the second time they've done it now, on a Scyther raid. You know, I don't need their help, although Friendly Kitten's a little bit beat up. But Friendly Kitten is also a Space Marine. They will heal very fast. I don't know. Then again, Neanderthals are not blessed with much in the brain department, so what should I expect, really? Ooh, cargo pods. What are people firing at me? Slice caps. Okay. Down to 3 days. Medical treatment needed. Yeah, can we just go and tend friendly kitten? They'll heal faster. Okay, Loaf's doing the tending. That's fine. We're building the walls. Yeah, Trakima, just come and get this interior wall done. Make sure it's, you know, patched up. I think the battery on my phone's going. It's draining a little bit faster than usual. Oh look, one of the lifters is down. Lissa, you're nearby. Carry him to a recharger, please. Oh look. You know, all the groups of friendlies are leaving without actually fighting anything because they're idiots. You know, I'm totally not salty about them turning up to do absolutely nothing. 15 components dropped by one of the mechs. Fine, I guess. Oh dear, we're now stacking waste packs outside. We should not be stacking them there. Where can we put them? What if I just... No. Let's... Don't have time for this though. You know what? Zone, stockpile. We'll put them out here. Storage, clear all, waste pack. If they're going to be outside, we'll put them outside the base at least. Okay, we do have ads starting in just about 15 seconds, so it'll be a 90-second ad break. That will give you a chance to take a break. I'm going to do the same. I'm going to grab a drink, rest my eyes a little bit. I'm going to get up, have a stretch. It'll turn off pre-rolls for 30 minutes for anyone coming into the channel as well. So we'll see you in about 90 seconds. I'm going to actually pause the game here, just in case. Sorry about that, took a little bit longer than I needed, but I got a good stretch in, got a drink. Feeling a lot better. Okay, so we're down to 2.7 days. Last couple of raids should be coming in. And then we'll get our Space Marines loaded up. Oh dear. Although, we might leave Loaf behind with his mechs. Heat wave's going to be frustrating. Yeah, we might leave Loaf behind to maintain the mechs of the colony. So if we take Vulkan, Friendly Kitten, Wit and Drakima. We are within touching distance of the finale of this run. Okay, that's a quest. Thank God. See, if I wasn't doing the ship, that quest would have been tempting. But, yeah, I don't want to be risking everything. Okay, covert. We're looking at tribals again. Not a lot of them, but no, they do. So there's a lot of melee and then one light machine gun. But it's mostly melee. Where's Friendly Kitten going? Everyone in the safe zone, please. Don't want people outside. House Loaf's rest. Windhawk, you're up. Can we get to this mortar? You know, just take your time. But if we can get a shot off, that would be helpful. The autosave. You can tell the game's slowing down because we're on triple speed and it is starting to chug. Okay. Okay, they've got some shield belts. So they're not quite tribals, they're just melee focused. Okay, yeah, fine. We should have reinforced barrels in storage, mate. We haven't used all of our barrels. We had 7 of them. Okay, let's get everyone up. And again, you 5 in there. Loaf. Okay. And the pikemen up at the back. So how many do we have? 21. That's not terrible. They do have shield belts, but we should be able to crack those quite easily with the... yeah, it's those crack quite easily under that that many miniguns. First group is fleeing. It's fine by me. I think it was just... oh no, there's 2 groups that had shield belts. That's fine. let's do a vertigo pulse. There. Oh, friendly kitten lost a leg. That's going to be a pain in the backside. Okay, if we let everyone go for now. We need bionic leg. Loaf. Come and get the bionic leg done. There is an impid raid. 44 imps. That's gonna be a pain in the backside. Can we call anyone for assistance? You know what? The compact Kogli might be willing to come assist. Can we call the Empire for assistance? Not while Kogli are here. Okay, that's fine. But Kogli are coming in right on top of the imps. They're not doing too well. Okay, the imps are beginning their assault. So, friendly kitten we're going to let rest. Everyone else is getting up. I forgot Loaf was a little bit back. Luckily, the pigs from Kogli distracted them enough. We're going to put the pikemen up front. And that has strung them out. They're all damaged, so this should be a relatively short fight. Look at that mess. And let's do vertigo pulse. Make them sick. And they're fleeing. Okay. Off you go. And Loaf. Friendly Kitten doesn't particularly need tending. They need the leg. We're missing advanced components. Buggery. Okay. What can we make? So if we unsuspend advanced components, bring it down to 4. Oh, you just found 4 advanced components from somewhere. Okay, friendly kitten, go and get in bed. Loaf, go and make that leg. Schedule, set people to unrestricted now. And orders, Allow tool. And try and tidy up the corridor as much as we can. No, Loaf, what the fuck are you doing, you moron? Make the leg. We need the leg. Because the sooner we get the leg, the sooner we can put it on Friendly Kitten, and the sooner we can get them back up to speed. Pun intended. We're down to 1.5 days, so we need to get Friendly Kitten back on their feet. Because if we get a big raid, we're going to need all 3 of our frontliners at fighting strength, and with 50% move speed, it's not going to be great. Okay, that's what we like to hear. Finished. Operations. It's the right leg. Install bionic right leg. And Reza, you are is reserved by Wit. No, it isn't. Reza is the better. Windhawk is the better Doctor and Knight. So installing bionic leg. Come on, we can do this. .3 days. Come on, Windhawk. You got decent medical skill. Good man. So Friendly Kitten's got both of their legs back. So when they get up and about, that'll be helpful. Let's just do storage. We'll allow rotten, and we'll just do, all corpses. So we need to move these really. I don't like them hanging around here, coming in and out of these doors so close to the ship. It's frustrating. One day until we can launch the ship. Friendly Kitten is back up. I'm going to be a little bit woozy for one day. Dangerous temperature 47 degrees. It's a little bit off for sure. Look at all this rotten mess. There's a lot of steel chunks around though. We've had a lot of people dropping in to say hi. Uh, 22 hours. You're so close. Oh, wait. No, just stop with the slag chunks. You don't need to be coming out here and collecting those anymore. In fact, we can suspend that. Okay. 17 hours. Will we get a raid just before we launch? So I think this is timed out really well, because we're coming up on the 4-hour mark of the stream as well, which is roughly how long we would usually run, you know, between 4 and 5 hours. So I think that works out quite well. The game is starting to get a little bit chuggy. You can see them pausing occasionally. I'm not sure why that is. "13 hours. Here we go. Two groups of mechs here. 52 Militors. 73 Militors. Okay, 73 Militors. Let's see if we can cause some damage. And we've got acidic smog for our last day as well. Okay, so we've taken out 15 of the Militors. Can we take out a few more? Okay, we took out a few more. Okay, everyone. We're doing it again. In the lineup, please. Loaf. Get the loaf bots. Okay, so both groups of Militors are attacking. Militors are low strength, but there's a lot of them. So we should be able to melt these. So I think it's one hit from Zeus Hammer should take them out quite easily. Especially Persona Zeus Hammers. Here comes the second group. Friendly Kitten is is definitely our tank. They're taking a few little bits of damage here or there. Let's make them blind. Just look at them melting. How many Minotaurs did we take out here? 20. It's not too bad. Oh god, we melted a wall as well. That's unfortunate. Okay, everyone, off we go. Wit took a couple shots from shotguns. But 47 Minotaurs there. Vagabonds need aid. They want 39 medicine. How's about no? We are 4 hours away from leaving. Drakima. Okay, the loaf bots are already on getting the walls back up. The pikeman is patrolling outside. These waste packs are going to not be very nice to stand next to, mate. Okay, 0.7 hours. Vulkan. Friendly kitten. Wit. And Drakima. Here we go, chat. Launch ship. We did it. Oh dear. You've launched a ship. These colonists escaped. Wit, Friendly Kitten, Vulkan, Drakima. These colonists were left behind. Reza Darkside, Windhawk, Lissa and Loaf. Your machine persona will now try to guide the ship to a safe place. It might find a prosperous planet in this system, or it may undertake a centuries-long journey to another star. It might even decide to hide under ice on an asteroid for a few thousand years, waiting for someone to build a new glitter world here. In memory of Oliver, Mal, Bebby, Dreadvink, Akemi, Smokin, Lit and Woof. And this song is a bop. Oh dear, that's the 5th or so time that I've launched either a ship that I've built or the ship that you can travel to. It feels good every single time when you finally get to that point. So it's a shame our last child in the colony got crushed under a falling roof. But, you know, we had to sacrifice the craft room and, you know, 150,000 silvers worth of storage. But we got there. We launched the ship. So our Space Marines are off to join their brothers in the Great Crusade. Okay. And when we come back, we have just the 4 remaining. But what we are going to do, we are going to save and quit to the menu. Let me put the music back on. And we are going to find someone to raid. So it's been great fun. We do have a Discord. If I can spell, Twitter is the best place to follow me. It's purely unfiltered. Everything goes straight from me to Twitter. Discords where people hang out, and yeah, exclamation mark D&D and Ko-fi are where you can support me outside the stream. It's where I post my D&D content. So itch.io is Storm and Sunder, which is subclasses. I keep saying this, but there is a Ranger subclass coming soon, and on Ko-fi. For anyone that supports over on Ko-fi, regardless of how much or for how long, you do gain access to creature stat blocks. There's only a couple on there currently, but I am planning more. But for now, let's go and see if there is someone around to raid. We do have a couple of raid messages. So the first one is for non-subs, the second one is for anyone who's subbed and has the emotes. But let me see if there's any friends live. Oh, that's... yeah, that is perfect. Let me see how long they've been live. Shouldn't be too long, I don't imagine. 3.5 hours. Yeah, let's go and visit Alana Arama. Alana is a wonderful, cozy streamer, and she's currently playing RimWorld. So let's go and say hi and let her know that we've finished our run. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to be playing more Solasta, continuing on with the run we were doing over in that game. We are going to be taking a little break from RimWorld, probably, you know, a week or so, just so I can rebuild my mod list with 1.4. And then we are going to look into doing a God Emperor run where we are going to build the Primarchs. We are doing the full Primarch project. But for now, I'm going to go and grab some food, relax. I advise everyone else to do the same. And I'll see you tomorrow.